Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadrisham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadguruntam Namami. Nithyanandam, everybody. Welcome each and every one of today's Parashakti Akashic reading, manifest of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. A few security measures from KAILASA's National Security Agency. Photography, video and audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited. Please be on mute and be on camera. And if you need to step out due to some unavoidable situation, please inform the digital security officer. A few important cautions. We welcome all the Kailasavasis attending from Kailasa's monasteries, gurukuls, temples, and ashrams from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, Nithyananda TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter, and YouTube viewers, and all those who are blessed to have the Nayana Diksha, which is the sacred two-way video conferencing, for joining us for today's sacred spiritual program, the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us now learn about Devi Parashakti, the Divine Cosmic Mother. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, the Cosmic Mother. She is the Source Shakti, and it is her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source of the Big Bang and the black holes. Parashakti is the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals the first and foremost relationship is mother. Ability to relate, even the idea to relate, starts with mother. Mother is an important way to connect with what you think as life. In the Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with the mother should be directed towards the cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, and most easiest form to ever connect with. And today, out of his extreme love and compassion, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, and delivering profound spiritual truths, ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Let us now learn about the Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
What is Samadhi? Sama is oneness and Adi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold the deity An avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being, as just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep, lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is a powerful superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. It simply radiates darshan, just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you are able to catch it becomes the moment for darshan for you, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. Divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from KAILASA, the enlightened time-space zone through deities and incarnations. Divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavatara, which are the deities in temples, and through Bhava Samadhi Darshans in the avatars as incarnations. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatar manifesting Paramashiva, the supreme consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatar in physical form as Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatar, which is the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation, which is the being of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. So the avatar, physical embodied form, has to come down to bridge the gap and create an experience of the superconscious energy in all of us.
The Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens a Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During the darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements of the information of the avatar just by seeing. What are Akashic readings? Akashic readings are not just some predictions. They are readings from the cosmic archives. Beyond the time dimension, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, present, and the future. Because the Akashic records are stored in Akasha, which is a space dimension, there is no past, present, or future. That is why whatever you call as happening, happened, and yet to happen is clearly recorded in the Akashic records. Next, we're going to be looking at the introduction to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us join back after a short break for the same.
Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now learn about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasamidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, which is a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, as per Hinduism, has been recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. Let us go over a brief timeline of the various coronations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Before 1981, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters. In 1981, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was initiated into Bharasanyas and Chaturmasya at the age of 3. At the age of 10 in 1988, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the future Guru Mahasamidhanam of the Tundai Mandala Adinam, the oldest monastic university. And in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of the Adi Arunachala Sarvanya Peetham by the Guru Parampara. In the year 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive Kailasa internationally. The same year, he was also coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanya Peetham. Here we're looking at the lineage of gurus, the Guru Parampara of the Adi Arunachala Sarvanya Peetham, founded by Paramashiva himself as Arunagiri Yogeshwara, followed by Yogi Yogananda Puri, Sakhi Swamigal, Mata Vibhudananda Puri, and then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Here we're looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha at the age of 21. And these are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanya Peetham.
In 2002, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Adi KAILASA Sarvanya Peetham. In 2004, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara, Sri Pura Sarvanya Peetham. In 2004, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism became the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajan of Suryavamsa lineage. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Adi KAILASA Sarvanya Peetham, and below are the pictures where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism personally lays the foundation. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara. Below are some of the pictures of the coronation. Here are the pictures of the royal lineage of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam, and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the current emperor of Suryavamsa lineage. In 2007, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Guru Mahasamidhanam of Adi Pallava Sarvanya Peetham. In 2007, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Mahamandalish of Mahanirvani Akkara. In 2012, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasamidhanam of Madurai Shyamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham, the oldest Hindu papal state and the monastic kingdom. Here are pictures of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reviving the Adi Pallava Sarvanya Peetham. Here are some of the pictures taken during the coronation as the 293rd Guru Mahasamidhanam of Shyamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham,
In the year 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of the Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order and the youngest Mahamandaleshwar. The same year, he was also declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Atal Akhada, which is the oldest monastic order of Hinduism, by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Sukhdevananda Ji, the then incumbent spiritual head. In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Adhinam. Here we are looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the youngest Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada at the age of 36. And these are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tanjavur Adhinam. In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tiruvarur Adhinam, following which the same year he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Vedaranyam Adhinam and Panchanadikulam. Here is the lineage of gurus of the Tiruvarur Adhinam, and these are the photographs of the lineage of gurus of the Panchanadikulam, Vedaranyam Adhinam. In the year 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adhinam, following which the same year he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Palamatha and was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders. Here we're looking at the photographs of the Guru Parampara, the lineage of gurus of the Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adhinam, founded by Paramashiva himself, followed by Srila Sri Azhagir Tiruchittrambala Desigar, Srila Sri Vaidyalinga Desigar, Srila Sri Dandavani Desigar, and then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And here we can look at the predecessor of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, crowning the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as a successor of the Adipita Palamatha. And these are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over more than 1,000 leaders. Next, we're going to look at some of the global initiatives of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. After a short break, please stay tuned.
Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression are the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity? Only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now learn about the global initiatives by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Over 26 years of relentless humanitarian services and free vegetarian food, including medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages: English, Tamil, and Sanskrit. These have also been translated into over 50 languages and 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the world's largest Hindu library, with over 1 million books, 1 million Pangli scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been revered as the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world, read and watched by 1 billion plus followers in Hinduism.
Over 10,000 hours of discourses with over 1 million views on social media. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been respected as commentator of all sacred scriptures such as the Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins Mind Body Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Nithyananda Order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diaspora, are working for global peace and to use for conscious breakthrough to humanity. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is established as the largest Hindu university in the world with satellite campuses in around 150 countries. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of 1,000 plus KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystem. And Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the founder and reviver of over 100 plus Sarvagna Peethas.
Next, we are going to move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, which is the manifestation of the extraordinary Shaktis. The Balasans, Nityananda Yogis, and the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be demonstrating the powers of Third Eye, sharing with all the experiences and the results of these extraordinary power manifestations happening in us through the Diksha. Today, we will be manifesting the power of body scanning. If any of you would like to experience the power of body scanning, you can go over to one of our social media platforms, either Facebook, YouTube, or other platforms, put down a message that you would like to experience the power manifestation, and we shall choose one of you and manifest the power. Let us now learn about the Shaktis. What are Shaktis? In the Vedagamas, which are the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis, or the divine powers. Manifesting powers are described as a system, a method, and a science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and that you need to manifest divine, not that you are a man and that you need to reach divine.
Let us now understand some of the differences between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shakti is expressed from a space of enlightenment and as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or parents for enlightenment, and Siddhis are on path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashivoham manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar, and Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent and Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment. Let us now understand about Paramashiva, the source of Shaktis. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, that manifests an Anvyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya or 5 cosmic acts of Shrishti, creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Trubhava, pulling out of delusion, and Anugraha, liberating grace for all living entities.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th living incarnation and the representative of Paramashiva. He is also the reviver of KAILASA, which is the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the first nation for Hindus. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle for enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. And for the very first time in the modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences at a record-breaking pace never accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through the Diksha or the initiation by the enlightened gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences, revived the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra and Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushta, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana. Next, we're going to be learning how we can awaken these divine Shaktis in us after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now look at how we can awaken the divine Shaktis in us. Every ultimate truth, which is a jnana, when it is mapped into your consciousness, which is the prajna, manifests as the power and possibility of every being. Let us now look at a beautiful video on the science of initiation.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayaha. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs.
We saw a beautiful video on the science of initiation. Let us now look at how this science of power manifestation is authenticated. The science of power manifestation is authenticated through 4 levels of pramanas. The first is the Shastra Pramana, which are the eternal and unchangeable truths that are revealed in the source scriptures. The next is the Atma Pramana, which is the experiences and the results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified the science. The next is the Atma Pramana, which is the personal experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the fourth is the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation.
Vedakamas is a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas are given the status of Shruti. As they are directly revealed by Paramashiva, they are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. And a reference cited from these Shastras or scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana.
Let us now get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye. We are going to be manifesting the power of body scanning. And once again, any of you who would like to experience the power of body scanning can go over to one of our social media platforms and put out a message that you would like to experience the power manifestation. While you take a few moments to do it, let us go over the pramanas for this power of body scanning. The Shastra Pramana for the power of body scanning is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 54. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyadyate para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body or of the whole universe simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adi Shakti is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens.
Next, we have the Apta Pramana, reference of power of body scanning from life of Siddha. Thereyer was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatya. One day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agatya for healing. Agatya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small theory, a type of frog sitting in the person's brain. Agatya immediately instructs Teraya, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus, he gained the name Teraya. Next, we have the Atma Pramana. On 22nd December 2019, Supreme Founder of Hinduism revealed how Swamiji uses the power of body scan. Paraphrasing in his own words, only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found out what the problems, imbalances had happened, and where balance has to be done. So I used allopathy as the next second opinion to verify my findings.
The next is the Sakshi Pramana, which is the experiences and the results of these extraordinary power manifestations happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us now enter into the power manifestation. We have volunteer Sharath who is asking for the power of body scanning. So now I'll be chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, establishing myself in the space of oneness with Swamiji and chanting the Mahavakya and revealing whatever Swamiji is sharing. Let's now enter into the power manifestation. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. What Swamiji revealed is that the first thing, your decision to do the Nitya Puja every day and your integrity towards the puja is very, very powerful, and it has directly been helping you not only in your mental and conscious states, but actually with your physical body. Because of the integrated puja that you are doing, the body has started making itself more and more powerful, cleansing all the toxins that are there in the body. Swamiji also revealed that the other small issues that you're having, such as sometimes the body pain that you get or the fatigue feeling that you have, for you to not worry about them and continue to do the Nitya Yoga and the Nitya Puja with integrity. And that will directly heal you and will make you establish yourself in the space of oneness with Swamiji, which will directly have a very powerful impact on your body. So this was formally revealed. You can share with all of us how you're able to relate with what was revealed. So with that, we are coming towards the conclusion of this particular segment of power manifestation. Let us now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Nithyananda, welcome back, each one of you, to the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading segment. So in this segment, we're going to see about more and more details about the manifestation of Devi Parashakti and how she has manifested as the embodied form, as the Nijavatara of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We're going to have a segment where we're going to see how we can prepare ourselves to receive Devi Parashakti, and we're going to have the revelation of Devi Parashakti also. So let's get into the segment now. So first, let us understand how this worshipping divine and sacred feminine is very unique to the Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism said, this sacred feminine worship is a unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition. Because even if what Vedic tradition gave is lost, just if this one tradition, the sacred feminine tradition, is there, then the whole thing can be brought back, because the whole thing is, the sacred feminine tradition is the seed. Sanatana Hindu Dharma has at least 10,000 sampradayas, the subsets. For some reason, even if we lost all the sampradayas, we keep this one sampradaya, the Devi worship remains, the whole thing can be brought back, because the whole thing is centered on this one, the mother worship. The mother worship carries the blueprint of the whole Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also said that there is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. He said, I am basically a Shakta. I myself follow Devi worship. If you see the autobiography of the Avatar, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the deities he have called, the darshan he had, all the yantras he have called, all are mother-based, Devi-based. Here, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, from the life story of the Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, he said how the Hinduism is the most famous region where the whole region is centered on this mother worship. So let us hear it from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Hinduism is the most feministic religion, I tell you. In Hinduism, not just religion, even the Hindu economy, Hindu social system, everything is feminist. The women-centered, everything is feminist. When time comes, I'll try to reveal more details about it. How the woman is the foundation of Hindu civilization. They formed the basis of Hindu civilization. Someone asked Ramakrishna, when he was in deathbed, literally everyone knows that he is going to leave the body soon. I should not use the word deathbed for the great incarnations like him. They never die, but the time to leave their body. Everyone knows that he is going to leave the body. Close, sincere devotees of him, they come and ask him, Bhagavan, how can you leave the body so soon? Still, you have not trained enough people to continue your mission. Only few boys are trained and they are too young. He smiles and says, one woman is enough to carry my mission. She is already trained. Sharada Devi. She is trained enough. She will be the foundation from which this Ramakrishna Sampradaya, this whole civilization, revival will start. And that's true. It is she, Parashakti, Jagat Janani, Sharada Devi. She formed the foundation for this whole Ramakrishna Sampradaya to flower. I tell you, in Hindu civilization, spirituality, religion, Hindu economy, everything is centered on mother, on women.
Yes, Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa also said that Shiva is a Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach the Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. He added with a beautiful description of the house. He said, even though the husband is the owner of the house, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. So either you have to fall at the feet of the mother, or the small sons of the mother, only they can touch the place, the hip of the mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either we have to surrender to the mother, or people who are closer to the mother, only they can reach. Here the Sastra Pramanas from the Devi Upanishad, verse number 2 and 3, describe more beautifully about the manifestation of Devi Parashakti. It is translated as, she, the Devi, replied, I am essentially Brahman. From me, the world comprising Prakriti and Purusha, the void and the plenum. I am bliss and non-bliss, knowledge and ignorance are myself. Brahman and non-Brahman are known to say the scriptures of other ones. I am the fire element as also what is different from them. I am the entire world. I am Veda as well as what is different from it. I am the unborn. I am the born. Below and above and around am I. So it is described as everything across us, where it may be manifested or unmanifested, born or unborn, even it is bliss or non-bliss, everything is Devi Parashakti. So who is Devi Parashakti? Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. She is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes are coming out and going. She is the source where the Big Bang and the black hole goes on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, source energy, from which all of us are came, which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. So out of her extreme love and compassion, Devi herself is now manifesting as the Nija Avatara of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and she is gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to each one of our prayers, blessings, giving us healing, revealing the past, present, future of each one of us, giving the profound spiritual truths, and ultimately she is giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Here, this Devi has manifested as the Nija Avatar of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and in her very own words, she explained beautifully about her very own manifestation and the purpose of manifestation. So let us hear it from the Devi.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓம் எனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புவுலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி. அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியொடு நன்மாட்சிமையொடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை. கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள். இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை. நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோஹம் 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 பரமசிவோஹம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
Yes. Let us see the words of Parashakti herself, how she has manifested and the purpose of her manifestation. Rising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Trimkara, filled as Parashodasi, living in 40 triangles, the KAILASA Swamini, who is in the KAILASA Purachintamani, Parashodasi, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonmani Meenakshi, as Nithyananda, I took Nija Avatara here to give good boon to everyone, to bestow all the goodness. Hiranya Garbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayavana, Samraja Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodasi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nithyananda. I came here as Nijavatara with a great compassion. I am blessing. Listen, people to do good to all of you. I took the form of Nithyananda and I came down as Nijavatara. Rising in Omkara, blossoming as Shiva, manifesting as source of existence, purpose of existence, expression of existence, from the oneness of Om, blossoming to two as Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming as three Shaktis as Iksha, Kriya and Jnana, growing as four Vedas, expanding as five Panchabhutas, beyond the six chakras, filled as Gotras of seven Rishis, expanding as eight directions, existing as nine Gragas, blossoming as 10 Indriyas, being as 11 Rudras, creating all the worlds, bringing life to tell and make the truth blossom. And to do good, Parashodasi, Meenakshi, in the form of Nithyananda, I came to bless every one of you. Now, let us understand how we can prepare ourselves to receive Devi Parashakti. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism said, literally you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti and the woman. She is there in your screen, so always receive a very traditional. Keep two betel leaves, one banana, one betel nut and one coin in front of the screen and watch Devi. This coin is considered as a traditional dakshina in the Hindu tradition. It can be even any value also. So offer everything to Devi Parashakti. Once the darshan is over, do the namaskar and take this betel leaf, betel nut and banana immediately as a prasadam. Collect all the coin and send it to Los Angeles Temple. This betel leaf, betel nut, banana, it may look too small, but in few days you will see how much it adds value to your sentiment, that you will start feeling literally she is there. So you won't take Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan as granted. These rituals will break all your monotonous unconscious mentality and lifestyle and will help you to raise you to the powerful cognition. These rituals will break all your unconscious behavior. Here, a small picture representation of the items which you can collect to prepare yourself to receive Devi Parashakti. Here, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also gave a beautiful spiritual practice, Mahapanchabhuta Yoga, as a beautiful process to prepare our body, mind, and consciousness to receive the Devi Parashakti's grace and blessings. So let us hear a short video now.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on that day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means, apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud. Earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti's Akashic reading, at least for a few hours, prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa, but pure fire. No food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky at least few hours before. and intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi's Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the ant hill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with a mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa, Ajapa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions.
Yes. Now, let us all move to the next segment where we're going to have the revelation from the Devi Parashakti. As we all know, out of her extreme love and compassion, Devi herself, to save the people from this pralaya, she has revealed many future crises which are going to come, especially in this COVID world. She has revealed many things so that people can understand what is going to be coming and so that we can save ourselves from this pralaya. So in this segment also, we're going to listen to one of the Devi's revelations, and we're going to have the what is happening now in the current world as in line to the Devi Parashakti. So more and more people can understand the reality of the COVID pandemic now so that we can understand the situation more and more better and we can save ourselves from this problem. Let us hear the revelation first.
Om, 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 Omgaratuyarnd. Vangai Vedamodu Agamamai Velipattu. Rinkaramai Malarnd. Parashodasiyai Niraind. Narpattu Mukkonam Vaazhum. Kailai Sripurat Chindamani Krigathil Irukkum. KAILASA Swamini. Parashodasi. Paramashivan Bhagam Amarnd. Paralum Parameshwari. Paramasakti Manonmani Meenakshi Nithyanandanaay நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட. ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி, பரமசக்தி, பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன். நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில் நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர் இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய்ச் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து இது ஒன்றையாவது செய் Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
So now we will look into the rough translation of what Devi Parashakti revealed to all of us just now. Devi Parashakti said, world cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have laws. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi KAILASA. Adi KAILASA is the ship that will gather all the enlightened power of this cosmos and save the people from the Pralaya. Through the tricks of traitor, rules of the enemies, without any other way out. Time came for the sailor itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards huge destruction. People, even if children do mistakes in ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashivoham, Parashakti, Manonmani, my responsibility to save the cosmos from destruction. I am telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, life will be lost in crores. Crores of life will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for the protection for your life. So now we will be looking into the current state of the world, which is in line with what the Parashakti revealed to all of us now. So as we are seeing, the Devi Parashakti has revealed about the upcoming calamity and the pandemic situation, which the world is going to be facing, which world is already facing for a long time. So here we will present you some statistics from the various news agency, various research agencies to show you the actual situation of what the world is facing now. So we will start with the world today with the number of cases of COVID and its various variants. Authorities in 223 countries and territories have reported about 403 million COVID cases and 5.8 million deaths since China reported its first case to the World Health Organization in December 2019. So we have been seeing the COVID cases for more than 2 years continuously without any break. So people infected with the COVID-19 at increased risk of developing heart condition up to a year later. So even though somebody is cured from the COVID-19, there is a risk of having heart conditions, and that extend up to 1 year from the time he is cured from the disease. The Pan American Health Organization warned that millions of children have fallen behind on routine immunization during the pandemic, causing outbreak of diseases such as measles and diphtheria in the Latin America and the Caribbean countries. So because of the various lockdowns that happen all around the world, millions of children, specifically in the Latin America and the Caribbean country, have fallen behind on routine immunization, and that has caused various diseases to take. Many doctors believe it's possible to have long-term effects from the Omicron variant of the virus. A lot of people who catch the coronavirus remain ill for an extended period, and estimated 10 to 40% later suffer from the long COVID also. Now we will look into the various variants that we have been seeing for last 2.5 years. The Delta variant became dominant and displaced Alpha in the summer of 2021. It managed to do so because it was between 40 and 60% more transmissible. Now the Omicron variant is even more transmissible than Delta, and that's why it is taking over, becoming dominant variant over Delta also. In comparison with the original strain of SARS-CoV-2, Omicron contains 72 mutations throughout its genome. So that reflects the speed with which this virus is evolving itself, mutating itself, and new different variants are taking birth. Omicron is often able to evade existing immunity long enough to start an infection. It causes symptoms and transmits onward to the next person. This explains why reinfections and vaccine breakthrough infections seem to be more common with Omicron. Many around the world are pinning their hopes on the vaccine, but even that isn't quick fix. Polls show that some people may not be willing to be vaccinated. Even if someone is vaccinated, scientists do not yet know whether it's possible that they could get the virus and spread it, even if they do not get sick themselves. UK's recently announcement that it had identified a new strain of coronavirus that appears to be 70% more infectious than the old strain. So, at the conclusion, we are seeing that the last 2.5 years, the trend, we can say that the virus is getting stronger and stronger and more virulent. So new COVID-19 studies highlight suicide risk to healthcare workers. So this is one of the most worrisome point here. The health workers are continuously being upfront to fight the COVID for last 2.5 years. So the new studies say that 1 in 10 Australian healthcare workers has had enough thought of suicide or self-harm during the pandemic. Healthcare workers in Somalia suffer from high rates of anxiety, depression, and stress because of their work with COVID-19 cases. Initial findings recorded a high prevalence of anxiety in the workforce at 69.3%, 46.5% for depression, and 15.2% for stress. The head of the World Health Organization said that it would be dangerous to assume that highly transmissible Omicron is the last variant to emerge and the world is in the end game of the pandemic. Since Omicron was first identified a little over 10 weeks ago, more than 80 million cases have been reported to UN agency, more than were reported in the whole of 2020. And they are giving this conclusion that the conditions are more ideal for more variants to emerge. So as the time is passing, rather than having some hope for variants or the virus itself to end, we are seeing that the conditions are becoming more and more ideal for more variants to emerge. WHO and technical lead on the COVID-19, Dr. Maria stressed that the pandemic is far away from over and future variants will be some more virulent than Omicron is now. They warned that the next variant could more easily evade immunity, rendering vaccines less effective. Because there is no guarantee that the coronavirus will get weaker as it evolves, and that although the world might hope that's the case, we cannot bank on it. The coronavirus will live for decades in the people's mind, and that's what the report from the World Health Organization chief is saying, that the impact will be felt among the most vulnerable groups, and longer the pandemic drags on, the impact would be worse. WHO had warned that the virus evolves, vaccines may need to evolve as well. Variants of SARS-CoV-2 may continue to escape, neutralize antibodies induced by the vaccines against prior variant. Causing fatigue, brain fog, trouble breathing weeks after contracting COVID-19, scientists call it post-acute sequel of COVID-19. So even though the COVID people are able to get out of the COVID virus, there is a high chance of having various diseases or the post-acute sequel, which is like the fatigue, brain fog, trouble in breathing, and the various other diseases. So while the world is still grappling with the Omicron variant of COVID-19, reports of another variant, Neo, has started already yesterday. Scientists from Wuhan, China have warned that this strain has a high death and transmission rate. The Neo strain is related to the Middle East respiratory syndrome. According to Chinese researchers, 1 in every 3 infected people dies from this strain. So this variant not just have high transmissible rate, but also a very high death rate. So after this, we are also seeing the new COVID, which is a super dangerous corona variant in the wild. So studies show that the COVID-19 vaccinations may not be adequate enough to protect the immune system of the people. Furthermore, our studies have shown that the current COVID-19 vaccinations are inadequate to protect humans from eventuality of infections caused by the virus. Added the study published by BioRix website. Also, the report is questioning that if India is staring at a sharp rise in Omicron wave in next few weeks. So the Omicron is now in community transmission stage in India and has become dominant in multiple metros. A report by Indian SARS-CoV-2 Genomics Consortium. The country has reported more than 42 million cases and 0.9 million active cases. Also, the World Health Organization is saying that it's premature for any country either to surrender or to declare victory. The virus is dangerous and it continues to evolve before our very eyes. WHO is currently tracking 4 sublineages of the Omicron variant, including BA2. So the comment come as the BA2 version of Omicron begin to replace the more common that BA2 is even more transmissible than BA1. So BA2, which is the evolved version of BA1, the original Omicron. As the viruses are mutating into the new variant, they sometimes split or branch off into sublineages. The Delta variant, for example, comprises 200 different subvariants. The same happened with Omicron, which includes the lineage BA1, BA2, BA3, and BA1.1529. BA1 account for most of the cases, according to the World Health Organization. Nearly 99% of viral DNA submitted to the global GIS-AID database were identified as this subvariant, which is the original Omicron. While BA1 and BA2 are similar, they are 20 mutations apart. So now the question comes, is the BA2 more transmissible than BA1? So BA2, which is 20 mutations apart ahead of BA1. So a study proved that 8,500 householders and 18,000 individuals on which the research was conducted by Denmark SSI, they found that the BA2 was substantially more transmissible than BA1. The study also showed evidence to suggest that BA2 subvariant is better able to evade vaccines. A separate UK study also found higher transmissibility for BA2 compared to BA1. But the preliminary assessment found no evidence that the vaccine would be any less effective against symptomatic disease for either subvariant. So BA2, which is the another variant of Omicron, the original Omicron, which was BA1. So BA2 Omicron subvariant has been found in 57 countries. The fast spreading and heavily mutated Omicron variant has rapidly become the dominant variant worldwide since it was first detected in the Southern Africa 10 weeks ago. In its weekly report, the World Health Organization said that the variant, which contains for over 93% of all coronavirus specimens collected in the past month amongst several sublineages, BA1, BA1.1, 2, and 3. Also, the reports are coming, which is pointing toward the repetition of Omicron. So recently, 2 junior doctors tested positive for COVID-19 only 7 to 10 days after they recovered from same infections. So 14 days ago, the 2 doctors were symptomatic and tested positive for COVID. Subsequently, they tested negative, but after 7 to 10 days of recovery, they began showing the same symptoms again. This includes fever, headache, body ache, and sore throat. So there may be a chance of people getting reinfected again. The finding come from a large continuing study, which is REACT swab testing, reveals that the people more likely to catch COVID again. They include healthcare worker and households with the children or lots of members under one roof. The latest finding for the first 2 weeks of 2022, based on about 100,000 PCR tests, about 4,000 were positive by far the highest rate since the pandemic began. And when a selection of them were sequenced to check what type of COVID was to blame, Virtually all of that was Omicron. Now the another report which is pointing towards Omicron to be a complete different deviant, reporting that there could be a separate pandemics because of this Omicron itself. So scientists are exploring whether Omicron is a different pandemic altogether. Virologist and the former chief of Indian Council of Medical Research said that it is very likely that two pandemics are going on side by side, one by Delta and the other by Omicron. Providing some fresh insights into the origin of Omicron, the virologist told a news agency, Trust of India, that Omicron is not fathered or mothered by Wuhan or any of its variant. According to him, the immediate parentage is not known, but it has some distance connection with the Wuhan, which began the pandemic. So since the Omicron is illegitimate or deviant from the COVID-19 pandemic progression script, we must think of two pandemics going on side by side, Delta and closely related, the Omicron and its variant in future. The next report is about the which points that SARS-CoV-2, the virus that causes COVID-19, can infect a person for more than 200 days in a typical case. The recent study has detected the study served as an alert regarding the risk of limiting quarantine period for COVID-19 patients to 7, 10, or even 14 days after they test positive. As initially prescribed with protocols to combat the disease, about 8% of the people infected by SARS-CoV-2 may be able to transmit the virus for more than 2 months without necessarily manifesting any symptoms during the final stage of infection. So amidst all this, we are going to be presenting the solution given by the Parashakti. The solutions comes as a medicine for all of us to get out of this pandemic situation. So this is a very easy method which can be applied by every single individual to protect themselves from the sufferings of this pradaya, specifically COVID-19. So let us watch a solution given by the Parashakti.
Parashodasi Meenakshi, Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakti Meenakshi, இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட, நன்மையை சொல்லிட, தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் 1, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2, எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாயி வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3, நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது 4, நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5, சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் ஆறு நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழைப்பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து பத்திட்டு நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது ஏழு பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அரு உணர்வு அகம் என அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving.
Yes, Nithyananda, welcome back to the Parashakti Akashic reading segment. So in this segment, we're gonna see the social media enriching and enriching part. So here we're gonna go over all the multiple social media platforms where we can connect with the Parashakti. The first and foremost is the YouTube live video, where you can find the official handle of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and KAILASA as KAILASA and HDH Nithyananda, the channel. You can head over to YouTube, you can search this channel, and if you want to find this channel, make sure you're joining the channel so that You'll be enabled with the multiple membership options. The moment you join as a member, any one of the member, you'll be enabled with the chat option during the live. So only the members will be enabled with the chat during the segment. So make sure you're joining as one of the members and make sure you're subscribing to the channel so you won't miss any of the further uploads on this channel. So in the comment section, during the live, during the Akashic reading, and even during the webinars and satsangs, all the times will be enabled with the chat options where you can directly post your questions and blessings, everything on the chat box. The another one is the official handle in the Facebook, which is KAILASA HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. This is the official account of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where you can find it by searching KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. Make sure you're following this account, and all the lives will be posted and telecasted on this channel. So here on the comment section, you can directly ask your questions. As we all know, that we are getting ready for the upcoming Paramashivoham level 3. You can show your intentions by doing the changing, uploading the cover image, Facebook cover image in your own Facebook. You can head over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham and you can download the picture, the cover image from the end of the page, and you can upload in your words. The another one, official handle of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on Twitter is KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. You can find it by searching the user ID as Nithyananda, Sri Nithyananda. So make sure you're following the account, and in the comment section, you can reply back with the hashtag of the avatar. All these questions will be considered as questions to Devi Parashakti and will be answered by Devi Parashakti. Another one account on Instagram is Sri Nithyananda, the KAILASA HDH Nithyananda, the official handle of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. In the comment section, you can ask your questions to the during the live. The another one, widget option via Facebook widget, WhatsApp widget option on the official KAILASA website, kailasa.org. Once you reach the website, it will be enabled on the bottom left where the widget shows up on chat and WhatsApp. Once you click that, you can directly ask a question in the WhatsApp chat. So these are the 5 major platforms where you can connect to Devi Parashakti and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism during all the times of life. Now we head over to offerings to Devi Parashakti. As we are getting to know about more and more Devi Parashakti, it's only one thing which is reflecting in everyone, which is Devi's uncomparable love for the humanity. She is doing this just to save all of us from this Pralaya time. Now it is time for us to show our love and gratitude back to Devi Parashakti. So in this segment, we'll be going over multiple offerings to Devi Parashakti. So let's get the context why we need to offer.
So the first offering to Devi Parashakti, the context for offering to Devi Parashakti is from Bhagavad Purana. Dharmaya yashasirthaya kamaya svajanaya cha panchadha vibhajan vittam iha mutracha modate. One part should be used for dharma, dana, etc. Second, for yasha, public works which bring fame to oneself. Third, should be reinvested to generate more wealth. Fourth, for kama, enjoyment of material things. And fifth, for one's friends and families. So 1/5, which is 20%, should be donated for dharma. The next offering to Devi Parashakti, the context for offering to Devi Parashakti, explains the importance of what place you are doing the dana from. So the Shastra Pramana is as follows. Grahe dashagunam danam goshthe chaiva shatadhikam punyatirtheshu sahasram manantam shiva sannidho. The meaning of this verse is as follows. Dana given at home yields 10 times as much merit as when made elsewhere, 100 times when made in the Gaushala, cow pen, 1,000 times when made in the sacred places, tirthas, and an infinite number of times when made in the premises of Shivalinga. The next offering to Devi Parashakti, the context is from Brahmanda Purana. So this context is about the reason for which you are giving the dana. Danam trividamitetam kanishtham jeshtam madhyamam tatra naishreyasam jeshtam kanishtham swartha siddhaye karunyat sarvabhuteshu samvibhagastu madhyamaha. So dana given in order to achieve moksha, nishreyas, is considered the most valuable form. Dana given out of pity or kindness for others or for one's own kith and kin is considered to be of medium value. It is called dayadanam. Dana given to achieve one's own selfish ends is known as the least valued of all. Now we'll enter into the first offering to Devi Parashakti. The offering is Ihundi. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vasya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharadaradhya Sharvani Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion. This is the meaning of the verse. Devi is fond of true devotion and realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all the fears. If there is any fear in the minds of devotee, Devi is sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here, it is meant that autumn of our lives, when thoughts turn more inwards. The role of the divine is understood clearly. The need for Devi worship becomes stronger. Shambhavi, consort of Shambhu, Lord Shiva. Sharadaradhya means worshipped by Sharada, Saraswati. Sharvani, wife of Lord Shiva. Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is called Sharva in his earth form. Shramadahini, Devi, who bestows happiness on devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti after your offering by offering your kanika, and your sankalpa will be chanted during the puja to Devi Parashakti. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is sankalpa chanting. The donation is $1 United States dollar. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Tayye tan moyate vishvam shaiva vishvam prasuyate saya chitta cha vijjanam tushte ruddhim prayashyati. The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. The goddess being prayed without interest is anything gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense. Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12, verse 34. When you do the Sankalpa chanting, the offering of Sankalpa blesses the person offering with all fruition of desires and the wishes and the wishes he is yearning for. Now,
Yes. Now let us now understand the significance of a divine element, gold. Why there is so much of significance is given to the gold in Hindu tradition. Gold is present in all scriptures, Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all Hindu sculptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Ritual fees were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from the life-threatening illness, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amount of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The street would have huge columns and huge archway made of gold. Horses and cows were dressed in gold. Hindu civilization thrived on the bank of river of gold. The Indus river was called Hiranyamaya in Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called the Hiranyavardhini in other Veda. Gold is a supreme element for offering gifts to ones you love and rivers. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightened energy for the thousands of years and it lasts forever. Next, the offering to Devi Parashakti is Sahasranama Swarnakas. Nominal donations are 75, 151, and 251 US dollars. The Sastra Pramanas goes as Namaparayana Prita. It is explained as she who likes repetition of her various names. It is from the Lalita Sahasranam, verse number 731. This is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It is a very special and unique Archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of her that you will always wanted to imbibe within. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is Mukta Anguti. The translation goes as I bow down to goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and a face shining with a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with the gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendors of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughters of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. The nominal donation for this offering, the Mukkankutti, is the finger ring with the pearl is 251, 501, and 750 US dollar. So offer finger ring with the pearl to the cosmic mother and experience blessings and healing with your mother.
The next offering to Devi Parashakti is Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. The donation is 600 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Ashtaviddeshwaro Peta Kumbhavarna Samayutam Sarve Sasutra Vastradhya Hima Pankaj Bhushita Sapidana Sukarascha Akva Bilva Phala Prabha Snapanadhyasam Siddha Pramanena Samanvita. So this verse is from Kamikagma. All the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with new cloth. They should be adorned with the lotus flowers made of gold. Then the next offering, the Swarna Padma Pushpa. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in worship of the ultimate involves the consecration of deities of worship and meditating on the mudras and asanas used during worship involves the lotus flower. Lotus flower. The lotus is the divine flower. Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. Base of Paramashiva Linga is lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as lotus about to bloom. Offer the gold lotus in any size you wish to and express the gratitude to the tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. The next offering is Swarna Methi, the gold toe ring. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Nakhadiditi sanchanna namajjana tamo guna padadvaya prabhajala parakrita saroru.
The translation of this verse goes as you whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus. flower too. The slokam number 83 of Saundarya which states that the nails have been sharpened and by constantly by being touched by the crowns of celestial beings, who always protest before Devi. Tamo guna is a darkness. In this ostram, tamas is indicated of the ignorance in the mind of devotees, and by constantly protesting before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. So offer to ring to Devi, adorning her sacred feet to be constant gratitude for receiving her blessing in even the most difficult aspect of our life. The nominal donation for Swarnameti, the gold to ring, is $750. Now let us move on to the next offering to Devi Parashakti, which is the gold hairline jewelry. The nominal cost is $750. The Sasa Pramana goes as Shuddha Sarabi Vashini. It stands as she who makes nectar flow in all our nerves from Sagasrara, that is, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangatika represent the nectar flowing from the Sagasra Chakra, which is fully open. Offer the Mangatika to Devi and receive blessing of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. You can head over to tiny.cc/Devi the offerings. You can find all the offerings to Devi Parashakti. Now, let us enter into the next segment where we want to see the offerings to the Guru. The Kularna Tantra, chapter 12 and verse number 12, is explained detailed about the Guru Padaka, how the most significant Guru Padaka is. There is no mantra higher than Padaka, no God higher than Guru, no initiation higher than the Shakti, and no merit higher than the Kula worship. And the verse number 120 of the Kula Tantra explained that one should not approach royalty, the deity, or the Guru empty-handed. He should offer fruits or flowers or clothes and the like according to his capacity. One who does not do become the Brahma Rakshasa. So now the best offering to the Guru is Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The Kularna Tantra, the verse number 5 from the 12th chapter, is explained as, O Devi, remember this Padaka, which is infinitely greater merit than billions and billions of mantra japa, billions and billions of pilgrimage, and billions of worship. Yes, in our life, we may have done many tapas, mantra japas, and pilgrimage, and billions of worship to achieve that ultimate consciousness. Here, remembering this Padaka of our Guru is infinitely greater merit than the billions of mantra japas, and billions of pilgrimage, and billions of worship. The next offering to the Guru, where Devi herself is manifested as the embodied form, as the Nija Avatar of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The best offering, another one offering, is the Vastra Seva. The nominal donation is $1,008. The illuminating splendor of Devi tonight disappears the darkness of ignorance, and the devotees protesting at her feet. Her feet defeat the lotus in the beauty. Here you can offer the Vastra to the Devi Parashakti. And now, the best offering you can offer to yourself now is the Paramashivoham level 3, which is going to be a wonderful, immersive 21-day awakening program to teach us the science of manifesting the ultimate consciousness in us. After 3 years, the most awaited program is conducted directly by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and he already started giving the multiple initiations, as we all know. Today, 7 a.m. Indian Standard Time, we're going to have one more initiation of the Devi Parashakti, Sri Vidya initiation, and Swamiji, through the webinars, is already started giving the experience of the higher lokas. So don't miss this groundbreaking event, which is going to be happening on the March 1st to March 21. Here, Swamiji has given that he's going to give us the deeper experience of 20 minutes of consciousness, vertical time zones, and all the 108 powers of Paramashivoham. You can join this grand event by registering at kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. If you we're feeling any struggle to attend the program, make sure you're commenting on the same registration of your struggle. Team of volunteers and HRs all across the globe has ready to help you and manifest your reality to Paramashivam level 3. And Supreme Pandu of Hinduism also gave a blessing and boon to each one of us who wish to attend the Paramashivogam, that he told that he will take care of everything and he will make sure he will manifest for us. So what does we want in our life? This is the best way to save ourselves from this pralaya. So here you can head over to the same kailasa.org/Paramashivoham, or you can search by paramashivoham.org also. You can find the Facebook cover image on the end of the page where you can download and post in your Facebook to show your intention, and you can enrich others also to this event. So here we're going to head over to the offering to Devi Parashakti. In the registration form, there are two options, which is ready to offer today, or the intentions are to offer the specific seva. So the registration form, which is tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. Moment you get into this website, link will be how to fill the data of your personal details, and you can head over to which offerings you want to make. So here to Devi offerings, after the payment, you have to submit the details for puja names to be chanted, which is in tiny.cc/Shankalpa 2021. So make the online payment. Make sure you're going to tiny.cc/Devi offerings. Here will be enabled with all the multiple offerings to Devi Parashakti. You can choose any one of the offerings and you can proceed for the checkout. So here a short video will guide, will help us to the process. So the first we will get over to the web link of tiny.cc Bhava Samadhi. So the moment you click this link, it will take you to the offerings. Here you can directly go and fill your personal data and you can go over for the offerings. So here you'll be enabled once you select the Parashakti offerings to Devi Parashakti. Here you'll be take you to this landing page where you'll be enabled with all the offerings to Devi Parashakti. You can choose which offering you wish to offer to Devi Parashakti, and you can add the cart by you can increase the numbers to any one of the numbers. Your number should be one, and then you can max out to any number. So moment you add to the cart, it will be in your dashboard where moment you can reconfirm the number of offering which you want to confirm. So you can directly click the proceed to checkout. Here the tiny.cc Devi plus offerings. Here you have to fill your data and you can finally check out for the payment options. So see any struggle facing this, you will be welcome to post your questions, doubts in this payment procedure in the same chat in the YouTube live also. So moment you finish your payment offering to Devi Parashakti, please head over to Sankalpa tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021 where you can post the names to be chanted for the Sankalpa. So this is the three ways where you can make sure you're registering for the So yeah, here the three ways where you can offer to Devi Parashakti. Here, so with this, we come to the end of this segment. We'll be moving on to the next segment where we're going to see the multiple glories of the past. So please free to ask any doubts regarding this causing segment where if you feel any struggle in making your offering to the Parashakti, please feel to post all the questions in the YouTube comment. Will be ready to assist you and help you with the payment procedures. And make sure you're heading over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham and making your intention and registration in the website. So please stay tuned. We'll be moving on to the next segment after a short break.
Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have, you will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashivoham.
Yes, so we are welcoming everyone for joining us and welcoming you to this segment of Glimpses of the Glorious Past. In this segment, we will go through the years since the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism started his public life, and we will visit the various activities and contributions that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has offered to the world as he is establishing the Sri KAILASA nation and reviving the authentic Hindu lifestyle around the world, protecting it from the persecution that it has been going through for the last thousands of years, and raising each and every one of us to the highest space, which is the Paramashivoham experience, the oneness with Paramashiva. So again, thanking you for joining us, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this segment. Without further ado, We will now enter into the first year of today's segment on the 11th February 2003. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, at the age of 25, addressed the students of the Tyagarajar Polytechnic, located in the Sona College of Technology in Salem, South India, one of the leading engineering colleges in India, founded in 1997. The owner and chairman of the Sona Group of Institution, Sri C. Valyappa, a follower of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who had personally experienced his grace and healing in his own life, invited him on multiple occasions to address the students and initiate them into the higher truths, this being one such occasion. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being received by the people of the college. And so yes, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has always been working very hard in terms of reaching out to people, always making himself available and reaching out to people as much as possible, sharing the various truths and giving them experience to strengthen the feeling connection that they have with Hinduism, and also to revive the authentic Sanatana Hindu Dharma lifestyle. So here we can see a few pictures of the young Pontiff, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being received with all the respects by the college and the teachers and leaders of the Polytechnic.
Here on
So we're now entering into the second year, which is the year 2004. On the 11th of February, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism visited California, USA, and gave an initiation of powerful cognitions, where he explained the powerful truths about the four states of consciousness that human beings experience regularly, which is the waking state, the dream state, the deep sleep state, and the fourth state, which is known as Turiya, the state of enlightened beings. He went on to explain about the Varnashrama Dharma, the ancient Varana system, which was beautifully holding the structure of the society in its authenticity, and its course of time, it got diluted by the Hindumesia elements. So here we have beautiful pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, like mentioned, is reviving the various dimensions of Hinduism, one of them being the Varnashrama Dharma, a very important dimension of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, which is responsible for holding the society and leading each and every individual towards the highest experience of oneness with Paramashiva. This Varnashrama Dharma has been drastically abused in the last hundreds of years as part of the persecution on Hinduism. And therefore, people have lost trust, lost understanding, and stopped practicing and seeing the value of this Dharma, which is the oldest Dharma and oldest way of managing societies. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is bringing back the right understanding, the right context, and the science of living enlightenment, which is hidden behind this way of life. So that is one of the ways in which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving Hinduism, protecting Hinduism, and reaching out to people so that people have the right understanding and understand the greatness and the genius behind this Varnashrama Dharma, which was established by the ancient rishis and ultimately by Paramashiva himself. So here we can see a few pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in California, USA. We are now entering into the year 2006 on the 11th of February. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam himself conducted the Gayatri Mantra initiation ceremony for 2 children, as per the Hindu tradition. Children aged between 5 to 12 are initiated with the Gayatri Mantra, the oldest method of initiation given by the ancient Hindu seers. The initiation is given to the child to kindle his inner intelligence to flower and to remind him that he will live a chaste life until he enters into marriage. The Gayatri Mantra is a prayer to the cosmic intelligence for it to flower from within each one. So in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, reviving it and reviving the various initiations which are part of it, Gayatri initiation being one of the fundamental one, if not the fundamental one. The Gayatri initiation, which is a mantra that we should practice on a regular basis, and a mantra which awakens the inner fire, the seeking and the cosmic intelligence within one being. Children at a very young age are initiated into this mantra, allowing them to practice it on a regular basis and awaken this intelligence in their body before they reach maturity, so that enlightenment and the various powers and possibilities become manifest in them. So a very important dimension of Hinduism, which is this Gayatri initiation. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting the Homa, the sacred fire ritual, invoking the gods and goddesses and preparing the initiation, or allowing the initiation to happen in the children which were being initiated on this very day. So before moving on to the next year, we'll be taking a short break. Stay tuned. We'll be right back with the next year of today's segment. Stay tuned.
Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. We are now going to the 11th of February 2007. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism presided over the Ananda Tapas convention, which took place between the 7th of February and 14th of February, and saw the participants going through tremendous inner transformation. The Ananda Tapas is an ancient sacred Hindu alchemy process which involves the meditator to sit within a circle of fire for several hours for many days under the supervision of the Guru. This Agni process removes the ego and its samskaras, biomemories completely, and as a consequence of the engraved memories are burned and boiled away. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also organized in parallel a Guru Homa in KAILASA in Pondicherry, where thousands of his devotees came to participate and to enjoy its benefits. So here we can see on the 11th of February, parallelly, the beautiful programs going on, the Ananda Tapas Convention and the Guru Homa in Kailasa in Pondicherry.
Entering now into the year 2010, we can see that on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, organized and conducted the Life Bliss Engineering Convention in Adi Kailasa, the headquarters of the East. He blessed the blessed beings who had the opportunity to participate in the convention, had the most auspicious blessings to attend the Paramanifestation and to take group photos with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. The day ended with a personal darshan where the delegates had the opportunity to be in Shaktipada and Shaktinipada and receive the Sparsha Diksha. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting the program and the participants taking a group picture with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. An amazing, surely an amazing memory for all those who participated in this program. So like that, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has conducted various types of programs throughout the years in order to give people experience to remove the samskaras, the patterns, the life negativity in the muscle memory and biomemory of people, for them to have a glimpse, not only a glimpse of experience of oneness with Paramashiva, but also to raise their lives to the next level and experience the science of paramanifestation revealed by Paramashiva in the Agama.
We are now moving on to the 11th of February 2011. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, expounded on the Patanjali Yoga Sutras and gave a separate Q&A session. One delegate asked the question of How do we know whether we are progressing towards Samadhi? To which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully answered, you will become leader. If you have become leader of your breathing space, whatever is happening means your life, you are growing towards Samadhi. If you have become leader of the whole happening in you and your life, you have become Samadhi Siddha, you achieved Samadhi. Samadhi means not just having altered state of consciousness, achieving the original leadership quality with which you happened. So here we can see the secrets revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the Patanjali Yoga Sutras and how directly the Patanjali Yoga Sutras is able to relate to the life of every participant and all of us.
So entering now into the year 2012, on this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, intercepted the Akashic records on the 4th chapter, 8th verse of the Bhagavad Gita. From this ground cosmic download and the re-happening of the Bhagavad Gita, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained the technical term sadhu, usually translated as holy man or renunciate. From a dynamic perspective, sadhu means one who has consciously realized his full potential and who uses that realized power to create peace. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism distinguished between the peace of lassitude and the active peace of erasing wickedness and defined the second one as the deeper meaning of sadhu. So we invite you to go on Nityanandapedia on this day to listen to this discourse where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expands on what is the meaning of sadhu, which was briefly shared now. So inviting you to go and listen deeply about the difference of peace happening from the space of lassitude and peace happening from the space of erased wickedness.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, so sorry for the technical glitch. We'll now be entering into the next year, the 11th February of 2013. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism spoke live from the Mahakumbhamela Puri, the camp city created for the pilgrims of the Mahakumbhamela in Allahabad. After this presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also graciously received many other very prominent leaders that were also attending the Kumbh Mela. Most notable was the visit of the Mahanirvani Akada Pithadishwar, Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, Sri Vishwadevananda Ji of the Mahanirvani Akada, which visited the office of the Kailasa nation in Kumbhapuri. The Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Sri Vishwananda Ji honored the Kailasa nation by releasing the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism new book, the Bhagavad Gita decoded in Hindi. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism with the pontiffs of the Mahanirvanyakada during the Kumbh Mela, which is one of the biggest gathering on earth, where Hindus gather for a few weeks on the sacred banks of the holy rivers for the sake of honoring and being part of a cosmic happening when a certain constellation takes place.
Let us now enter into the 11th of February 2014. In this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared the crucial sacred secret that coming to terms with reality is completion. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that when we are powerful in front of reality and facing it, we will know what we need to change and what we can change. As such, we can even overcome the wrong concepts about and fear about death and eventually confront death and completing with it. So here we can see the powerful cognitions, the sacred secrets from the Nithyananda Satsang, the live presidential address of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And if you want to know more about how you can overcome death, you can log on to Nithyanandapedia on the same day, on the 11th of February, and you will get the whole transcript of the satsang and also the live video of the satsang.
So entering into the next year, the 11th February 2016, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism led the delegates through a powerful Shodasi initiation process, where he awakened the Kundalini of the participants and transmitted the life transformational experience of Shivoham. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism describes that every incarnation of Paramashiva attains his original state only through the 16 sacred sounds of Shodasi, which awakens the geometry of the very cosmos as Sri Yantra in our system. Separate from the Panchadashi initiation, the 15 sounds, the 16th sound is secretive and is never sung or recited openly anywhere. It is only given as an initiation by the master, and even the initiated disciple does not utter it loud. This is the sacredness of the 16th sound. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting this very sacred initiation of the Shodasi, and also guiding the participants into the Shivoham process, where the participants sit in a mandala, a sacred geometric form, and get into the space of listening, the space of entanglement with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism initiates them and literally gives them a glimpse of the Shivoham experience, the oneness with Paramashiva, which is the ultimate experience and the purpose of the human birth.
Let us now enter the 11th of February 2017. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted a Kalpataru convention for the general public and revealed the complete understanding of manifestation of one's reality. His simple strategic solution is made up of 3 statements, understanding of which empowers us to live the highest possibility. The first is understand that we are not a finished product. We are a possibility, a happening, and it is never too late because we are a seed on a fertile soil, even if we are 93 years old. Second one is all our patterns are dead. Our compulsive thought currents and behaviors are not a living part of us or a living energy. All we have to do is drop them and do the last rites for them. The third point is our will is a living organism, living mechanism, living principle. When we give life to that, we will
So yes, sorry about that. Our will is a living organism, living mechanism, living principle. When we give life to that, we will constantly rise to the highest possibility. So here we have few pictures of the participants being guided into the process and listening to the powerful cognitions revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism during this Kalpataru convention. Entering now into the year 2018 on the 11th of February, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed the most important sacred secret about puja from the Akashic records of the Vedas and Agamas. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that looking at the puja from logic, we may only see it as a peace-invoking technique. Looking at puja from the heart, we may see it as a celebration. Looking at puja from our depth, we may see it as a cosmic connecting cognition. However, if we look at puja from the very space, it is the power manifestation methodology where we manifest the state, space, and powers of Paramashiva. Later that day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism initiated hundreds of delegates into the Shiva Diksha, the royal initiation into the sacred Shaiva Sampradaya, and gave the Kalpataru Darshan as part of the Mahasadashivoham continuous education program in Adi KAILASA. Entering now into the year 2020, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded on the cosmic truth of the Panchakritya, the 5 principles of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, delusion, and liberation during the everyday life presidential address. The Nithyananda Satsang, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, further expanded on the 6th unmanifested phase of Paramashiva and divulged further how the powers of Aparigraha and Asteya lead to enlightenment. Later that day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gave a special initiation for all to experience the Ishwaratva and the Paramashivatva, the space of Ishwara and the space of Paramashiva. So we invite each and every one of you to go on Nithyandapedia on this day, 11th of February 2020, type in this date, and you will have access to the satsang, the discourse revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So I highly invite each and every one to go listen to these powerful cognitions, contemplate on them, and start to imbibe them in your life, as this will drastically improve the quality and the bliss that you experience in your everyday life. Entering now into the final year, the year 2021, on the 11th of February. On this day, the presidential address given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he expanded on the concepts of muscle memory and biomemory and bioenergy. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism defined muscle memory as the memory of all our day-to-day habits, lifestyle, the food we like, or everything based on our actions, the everyday beliefs we carry. Every belief we carry, powerful cognitions, powerful conclusions we carry, that is the biomemory. The core of us, the I in us, how it experiences itself due to the continuous impact of the muscle memory and the biomemory on us, that is called bioenergy. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also conducted the Maheshwara Puja for 100-car pileup that had happened in Fort Worth Freeway in Texas, USA, caused by a winter storm, Shirley, on February 2021. So here we can see a few pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism during the presidential address and the Maheshwara Puja, which is a ritual to liberate the souls, the departed souls, and give them this completion as they move on to the other worlds. So with this, we come to the end of today's segment. We thank you very much for having stayed with us and heard, listened, and contemplated on all these various activities performed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the 11th of February of those many years. the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revived and is continuing to expand in that direction. He has revived authentic Hinduism through the establishment of Sri KAILASA and the various dimensions of Hinduism which contribute to our life tremendously in various ways. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the oldest living tradition still available in today's world. And that is for a reason. That is because it has always been relevant to humanity, at no matter point in time. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving the science of living enlightenment, which is hidden behind each component of Hinduism. So with this, we thank you very much again for having joined us. We invite you to join us for the next program, for this segment in the next program, where we'll be going through the 12th of February. So let us now get ready. We will be moving to the next segment. We'll be listening to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is going to join us live in only a few hours, so stay tuned for that. And let us now get ready to move into the next segment, receiving initiation to prepare us for the live address of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. I welcome you all with my love and respects. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Completion. Purnatva is the decision you make with super determinism. Everything is complete in pre-time space, past continuing into the present, evolving as future, and future merging back into the timeless zone. Listen to this whole circle. Meditate on this. Time before the time started. Space which existed before even the time started. First. Then, second, past. Whatever you think as past. Third, past merging into present. Fourth, the present. Fifth, the present merging into the future or evolving as future. Next, the future. And the next, the time, the space which is going to be beyond the future, after the future. So understand this whole circle. I'll repeat now. space before the past, past, past merging into the present, present, present evolving as future, future, time, space which is going to exist post future. Listen deeply, this whole circle, this whole thing. Purnamata, Purnamitam, Purnat, Purnamutachyate, Purnasya, Purnamadaya, Purnamevavasishyate. In this whole 7, let me repeat. The space before the past and the past itself, past falling into the present, present itself, present evolving as future, future itself, and the space which is going to be after the future. In all these 7, completion, even when it is taken out of completion, exists as completion, because only completion can come out of completion, can be established in completion. Nothing other than completion can be established in completion or can come out of completion. Other than completion, nothing else exists. Purnamata, Purnamidam, Purnat, Purnamutachyate, Purnasya, Purnamataya, Purnamevava Sishyate. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Listen. All my disciples, be assured, the words I am using are not just ordinary words with any language. It is hardwired, empowered with my enlightenment. That is why it will directly enter into your being and manifest enlightenment. Be very clear. These initiations create such strong experience in you because the power behind these words, not just these words itself. I'll give you one small example. There are some of my disciples, sincere disciples, who use my words to enrich people and manifest Kailasa. When they repeat my words will have the same impact as I am uttering. There are some people, cunning fellows, who try to use my words to build their brand. They will do some courses, classes, spiritual, jik chik, chak chik. Use my words to build their brand. When they utter my words, it will be utter flop. Because Behind the words, there is powerful, independent intelligence. I wanted to warn all those guys who are trying to make classes by stealing my knowledge and words, and especially those people who go and attend those classes. These words are now, and I tell you, keeping Paramashiva as the witness, when I sat here for the satsang, wearing my Rudrakshas, Basma, getting ready, I did not know these words which I uttered now. These 7 clear understandings, definitions. It just got downloaded and it is manifesting. I only know a powerful golden light sitting on my third eye, which is waiting for me to open my mouth so it can burst out in the form of words. So listen to these words, which are directly from Paramashiva, which can put you in the eternal, permanent completion, Nitya Nirandara completion from now. The first statement, first powerful cognition. The space before the past. Today I am going to make 5 important powerful cognitions. After the initiation is over, all of you try to sit and write in your own hands. Don't try to type. Write in your own hands these 5 powerful cognitions at least 11 times so that it becomes part of you forever. So listen. Space before time, before the past first. Then past itself means time has begun. So the past. Then past entering into the present. Then present itself. Then present evolving as future. Then future itself. Then the space which is going to be after the future. This 7 is called eternity. Nitya. In this 7, only 5 past merging into the present, present evolving as future, and future. This 5 is called Nirantara. This 5 is called Nirantara Tattva, and all the 7 put together is called Nitya Tattva, Nitya Satya. Completion, Purnatva, is Nitya Satya, not just Nirantara Satya. So listen to these statements. All the 7 put together is Nitya, eternity. Just this 5 is nirantara. Completion, purnatva, is nitya satya, not just nirantara. If you are working for nirantara completion, you will be failing. If you understand the completion is nitya, you will be winning, succeeding, manifesting. Listen, listen. I am repeating. I will repeat because almost all adults operate either from greed, lust hormone, fear hormone, hunger hormone. So if I just utter any powerful cognition only once, many of you may miss it. But if I repeat 3-4 times, nobody will miss it. And I am here to initiate you. I am not like some professor, speaker. One of the guidelines in professional speaking is that don't repeat yourself. People will get bored. But I am not professional speaker, so I will never follow that advice. I am here. I am not even talking to your mind or entertaining you. I am just enlightening you. I actually don't talk to your mind. I talk to somebody else who is sitting inside your mind. When your mind comes in between and asks me, can you entertain me? I just say, get out. Never. Loose. I am talking to somebody else inside you. So I am repeating. Listen. I am repeating. Space before the time. First, second, past. Third, past moving into the present. That's the fourth. Then, present itself. Fifth, present moving into the future, evolving as future. And future itself. And the space after the future. See the circle clearly. Space before the past. The past. Past entering into the present. Present. Present evolving as future. The future. The space which is going to be after the future. Understand? This seven is each graha. Actually, in astrology, there are only 7 grahas. time before the past, the space before the past, evolving as the past, is shadow graha, Rahu. The future merging into the space after the future is Ketu, shadow graha. If you have a little listening, you will understand how the Navagraha in Hindu tradition is defined. The space evolving as time and playing this whole game. So, you need to know the difference between these two. All the 7 put together plus 2 shadow space, shadow graha. All the 7 put together is called Nithya. Only the 5, past entering into the present, present evolving as future, the future. Only this 5 is called Nirantara. Listen. Now the next statement is too important. All of you work for the completion based on the idea of Nirantara. You want to be complete in these 5 zones. But understand, completion is actually the principle of 7 zones. All the 7, including these 2 shadow graha. That is what the Ishavasya Upanishad declares. The space before time, pre-time, that was completion. From that completion, time is evolving, means that is also completion. All these plays are completion, and entering back into completion, because the whole eternity is completion. Purnamata Purnamitam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnamevavasishyate. This is the Paramadvaita Satya for completion. This is the Paramadvaita Satya for completion. Ma Priya Premananda is putting the message. This means that any destruction is part of completion. Listen. Understand everything is completion. You will understand there is nothing called destruction. Don't try to put the cart before the horse. Priya Prema, you are trying to put the cart before the horse. No. Listen. Understand everything is completion. Then you will understand there is no destruction. The food you ate becoming energy is not destruction. If you understand that is the purpose you even eat. Why you eat? Because you want the food to become energy, get digested. Huh? And you say, oh, I put such a nice, tasty, good rasagulla, idli, halwa, dosa inside, but see what comes out. Hey, the purpose of you putting that inside your mouth is that to become energy, and what needs to leave, need to leave. You can't say that it is a destruction happening inside your body. No. Understand, if you look at the angle of Nirantara, you will see creation, sustenance, destruction. Apasmara means throbhava, forgetfulness, delusion, and then liberation. But if you look at from the angle of eternity, Nitya, Purnamata, Purnamidam, Purnat, Purnamudachyate, Purnasya, Purnamadaya, Purnamevava, Sishyate. Listen, Nirantara is 5, Nitya is 7. Don't bring the 2, Rahu and Ketu here. They are shadows. They do not have a independent, intelligent existence. Of course, they are energies. But they are always dependent. That is why they are described as a part. So now understand, listen clearly. I'm getting a lot of questions about the astrology. Now, I want to give you the complete completion. From that space, I'll give you the knowledge of astrology. First, now come to understand completion. Completion is the principle of eternal, Nitya, not Nirantara. Nitya, not Nirantara. From the angle of Nitya, understand Purnamata, Purnamidam, Purnat, Purnamudachyate, Purnasya, Purnamadaya, Purnamevava Sishyate. What I know as completion, incompletion, of completion, completion entering into incompletion, incompletion becoming completion, all is completion manifesting out of completion and merging back to completion, because even if completion is removed from completion, completion remains as completion. What is removed also is completion. What remains also is completion, because completion only can come from completion and live as completion and go back as completion, and completion exists as completion. Even when the part of completion is removed from completion, even as both parts, they both remain as completion. So listen. What I am initiating all of you now is Paramadvaita. These words are initiation, not ordinary satsang or ordinary discourse. This whole existence is just Ananda Tandava of Paramashiva. See this cosmic dance, Prabanja Tandava. This was described by me personally to one of my disciples, from my third eye to his third eye, and what he saw in his third eye, he drew, and finally he forced me to co-sign as the painter. He said, because you revealed every step, I only held the brush, you painted, and I co-signed as a painter in this Prabanja Tandava, cosmic dance. Now, understand, this whole thing is just this cosmic dance. Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate. Space before the past, past merging into the present evolving as future, the future and the future, space beyond and after the future, the space after the future, all these seven put together is called Nithya. All the seven put together is Nithya. Just the five, past entering into the present evolving as future, and future. Just this five is Nirantara. Completion is not the principle restricted to Nirantara. Completion is the principle Satya of Nithya. The first mudra of the dance is this, because starts with Nithya, not Nirantara. Nithya. The 120-degree vision is Nirantara, 360 is Nithya. 360 is Nithya, 120 is Nirantara. Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevava Sishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Ananda Bharati is messaging, no one is existing to listen. No. I exist to teach, you exist to listen, both of us exist in the completion. No one is existing to listen is Shunyavata. No. That is not the ultimate truth. I exist to teach, you exist to listen eternally in the space of completion. Is the Purnavada. Is the Purnatva Satya. When you exist, you exist. When you don't exist, you don't exist. When you exist, you are completion. When you don't exist, you are completion. Whether I exist, I am completion. Whether you exist, you are completion. Whether I don't exist, I am completion. Whether you don't exist, you are completion. When you listen to me, you are in the space of completion. When you don't listen to me, you are in the space of completion. When you understand, you are complete, you are in the space of completion. When you don't understand, you are in the space of completion. You are still in the space of completion. Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevava Sishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. The space before the past is Shukra, Ashura Guru. The space after the future is Brihaspati, Devaguru. I'll teach the astrology based on this great completion later. Now you listen to the truth of completion, Paramadvaita, and get initiated into completion now. So these 5 statements, understanding about Nitya, understanding about Nirantara. If your completion is focused on Nirantara, you will be struggling, sometimes complete, sometimes incomplete, ups, downs. If you understand completion is the principle centered on Nitya, not Nirantara, you will understand perpetual completion. Food is eaten for digestion. Digestion can never be branded as destruction. Universe is generated for digestion. So all digestion process should not be branded as destruction. All you need to do is enjoy the cosmic dance in your inner space. Let Nataraja Tandava, Prapancha Tandava happen in your inner space. Let Nataraja Tandava happen in your inner space. Om, 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 Om. Purnamada, Purnamidam, Purnat, Purnamudachyate, Purnasya, Purnamadaya, Purnamevava, Sishyate. You don't need to give up any effort you are doing. You just need to know you are already complete and your efforts are completion, and the results going to come out is also completion. Completion, putting the effort to be complete, and completion is going to be the result of this completion's effort to become complete. Action centered on Ananda, not the friction. Action centered on Ananda is Karma Yoga. Action centered on friction is Karma Roga. Action centered on Ananda, Purnamada, Purnamidam, Purnat, Purnamudachyate, Purnasya, Purnamadaya, Purnamevavasishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om 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 Om. Sit. You can keep your eyes closed or open. See the Prapancha Tandava, cosmic dance. Ananda Tandava of Paramashiva, Nataraja. In the space of Nitya Purnatva, completion, in the space of eternity, not just Nirantara, but in the whole Nitya. Om, 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 Purnamata, Purnamidam, Purnat, Purnamudachyate, Purnasya, Purnamevavasishyate. Om Purnamada Purnamidam, Purnat Purnamudachyate, Purnasya Purnamadaya, Purnamevavasishyate. deal with your own completion, effort to manifest completion, and the completion to be manifested all ferociously. Deal with others' completion and others trying to become complete with compassion. You will see the whole thing is Ananda Tandava. If Paramashiva deals with you ferociously, remember, he feels you are him. Because he deals only himself ferociously. Whoever is other is dealt softly. If you decide you are other, you will be dealt softly. If you decide you are me, you will be dealt ferocious. If you decide you are me, I deal you as me, ferociously. If you decide you are the other, you are dealt softly as you want. This is the secret of initiation and training. From completion to completion to completion. Integrated people are dealt with integrity. Hypocritical people are dealt with hypocritical completion. Integrated people are dealt with integrity completion. Hypocritical people are dealt with hypocritical completion. But everything is completion. Paramadvaita Satya. Don't relax. Don't get stressed. Get blissed. Don't relax. Don't get stressed. Get blissed. You can get stressed to get blissed. You can decide to get blissed and manifest relaxation or stress. Anything is okay. Just don't put the cart in front of the horse. Put completion first. This Paramadvaita Satya first. Then all things, what you feel, you think, your questions, let everything follow this Satya. Then questions will have no meaning. Questions will have meaning when you put them before the Satya. They lose the meaning when you put them after the Satya. All questions come When you look at the completion as the principle of Nirantara, all questions become meaningless when you understand the Satya of completion is Tattva of Nitya, not just Nirantara. Purnatva Satya is established on Nitya Tattva, not on Nirantara Tattva. Purna Kala is established on Nitya Tattva, not on Nirantara Tattva. If you are completely new to my satsang, I know these technical words I am using will be new for you. Sorry for that. But this initiation is more for people who are already my disciples, who already heard the definitions of all these technical terms from me. So if you are new, I request you to watch this satsang 2-3 times and then watch few more satsangs where I explain completion, past, present, future, those principles. So you will be able to click and have more deeper understanding. So now, the initiation. Five Satyas, which is the essence of today's initiation. Nitya Tattva. That 7 put together is Nitya Tattva. First statement, first initiation. Second, 5 put together is Nirantara Tattva. Second initiation, powerful cognition. Third, Purnatva, completion, is the principle. Purnakala is centered on Nitya Tattva, not on Nirantara Tattva. Listen, let it ring inside your being. Nitya Tattva, that's the first principle. All 7 put together is Nitya Tattva. Just 5 is Nirantara Tattva. Third statement, third powerful cognition. Purna Kala, the dimension of completion, principle of completion, truth of completion, is established on Nitya Tattva, not on Nirantara Tattva. Fourth, Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. Because the word because need to be clearly understood. Because completion comes out of completion. In spite of you thinking there is some incompletion in the source or in the part, both exist as completion while they were together, or when they get removed, or after separated, or when they get merged, or after they get merged. Remain as completion. When the timeless space evolves as past, or the past moves into the present, or the present evolves as future, or the future merging into the space beyond the future, during the whole remains as the whole, because only the whole can come out of the whole in spite of you thinking or planning or feeling or experiencing. There is a part coming out from the whole. No. Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. The fifth statement, fifth powerful cognition, fifth initiation. Prabanja Dandava is Ananda Dandava, because it is established in completion, dancing on completion, as part of completion to merge back into completion. So this five Satya, Satya of Nitya Tattva, Satya of Nirantara Tattva, Purna Kala is established on Nitya Tattva, not just on Nirantara Tattva. Purna Kala is clearly defined with this one powerful mantra, Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. And everything is Prabanja Tandava. Prabanja Tandava is Ananda Tandava. Sit with these five truths as initiation. As the living manifestation of Paramashiva, Paramavatara of Paramashiva. I initiate all my disciples who declare their integrity to me. All of you who declare your integrity to me and want initiation. I initiate all of you through this internet and inner net. Sit with this Prabanja Dandava. Om. 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 And listen. Your past failure in your integrity does not matter. That is also not a destruction. It's only a digestion. So, you declaring your integrity now is enough to receive initiation. The completion is completion when you are integrated or miss your integrity or get back to integrity or again miss your integrity or get back to integrity. Completion remains as completion. Now, sit with completion. You will experience Prabanja Tandava, Ananda Tandava, and receive the initiation. Om, Om, Om.
திருசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு என்று இயலிசை நாடகமாய் முத்தமிழ் இயற்றிய நாயகனே, தகதிமி தாளமோடு தில்லையில் ஆடிடும் தாண்டவனே, இன்மைக்கும் வீரேழு பிறவிக்கும் துயர் நீக்க விரைந்தோடி வருகின்ற யமயாலும் நடராஜா, பயமாகி மயமாகி வலியாகி ஒளியாகி சித்தத்துள் முக்தி தர நித்யனாய் வந்தவா, நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க, இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க, நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க, இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க, அண்டாண்டம் பிண்டாண்டம் அதிலாடிய கூத்தணி நாடலை பார்த்திடவே, ஆண்டாண்டு காலமோடு மானிட கூட்டமும் ஏங்கியதே, ஆடுகின்றான் ஒரு பாதம் தூக்கி அவன் கூத்தனாக மறையோதுகின்றான், பிறை சூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு திரணனா திரணனா திரணா திரணா மொழியாய் மதி மாறாமல் மனம் போகாமல் விதி சேராமல் உனை பற்றிடுவேன், 64 கலை கட்டிடவே அருள் புரிந்திடு எம் அம்பல தரசே, அற்றை அல்ல நீ அச்சம் நீக்கவே அண்டம் வந்த என் அம்பலவாணனே, நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க, இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க, நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க, இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க, ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்த கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான். பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு தினம் ஆடுகின்றான். குரு பாதம் தூக்கி அவன் கூத்தனாக மறையோதுகின்றான். பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு இயலிசை நாடகமாய் முத்தமிழ் இயற்றிய நாயகனே, தண்டதிமி தாளமொடு இல்லையில் ஆடிடும் தாண்டவனே. வயமாகி மயமாகி வலியாகி ஒலியாகி சித்தத்துள் முக்தி தர நித்யனாய் வந்தவா. நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க. இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க. நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க. இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க. நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க. இமை
மன்னாதி பூதமோடு விண்ணாதி அண்டம் நீ, மறை நான்கின் அடிமுடியும் நீ, மரியும் நீ, ரவியும் நீ, புனலும் நீ, அனலும் நீ, மண்டலம் இரண்டேழும் நீ. பெண்ணும் நீ, ஆணும் நீ, பல்லுயிர்க்குயிரும் நீ, பிறவும் நீ, ஒருவன் நீயே. வேதாதி வேதம் நீ, பாதாதி கேசம் நீ, பெற்ற தாய் தந்தை நீயே. பொன்னும் நீ, பொருளும் நீ, இருளும் நீ, ஒளியும் நீ, போதிக்க வந்த குரு நீ. புகழொடா கிரகங்கள் ஒன்பதும் நீ, இந்த புவனங்கள் பெற்றவனும் நீ. என்னறிய ஜீவ கோடிகள் ஈந்த அப்பனே, என் குறைகள் யார் குறைப்பே. குறை நீர்க்கும் தூயவா, குன்றம் போல் நின்றவா, நித்யானந்த தேவா. குறை நீர்க்கும் தூயவா, குன்றம் போல் நின்றவா, நித்யானந்த தேவா. மானாட மழுவாட மதியாட புனலாட மங்கை சிவகாமியாட, மானாட நூலாட மறையாட திரையாட மறை தந்த பிரம்மனாட. கோனாட வானுலகு கூட்டமெல்லாம் ஆட குஞ்சர முகத்தனாட. குண்டலமிரண்டாட தண்டை புலி உடையாட குழந்தை முருகேசனாட. ஞான சம்பந்தரோடு இந்திரர் 18 முனியாட பாலகராட. நரை தும்பையருமாட நந்தி வாகனமாட நாட்டிய பெண்களாட. வினையோடு உனை பாட எனை நாடி இது வேளை விருதோடி ஆடி வருவாய். ஆனந்தமயமாக ஆடி வரும் தேவனே, நித்யானந்த தேவா. ஆனந்தமயமாக ஆடி வரும் தேவனே, நித்யானந்த தேவா. கடலென்ற புவி மீதில் அலையென்ற ஒரு கொண்டு கனவென்ற வாழ்வை நம்பி, காத்தென்ற மூவாசை மாறுதச் சுழலிலே கட்டுண்டு நித்தம் நித்தம். உடலென்ற கும்பிக்கு உணவென்ற இறை தேடி ஓயாமல் இரவு பகலும் உண்டுறங்குவதை கண்டதே அல்லாமல் ஒரு பயன் அடைந்தினேனே. தடமென்ற வெடிகரையில் பந்த பாசங்களெனும் தாவர பின்னலிட்டு தாயென்று தேயென்று நீ என்று நான் என்று தமிழேனையும் வண்ணமா இடையென்று கடை நின்று ஏனென்று கேளாதிருப்பதும் அழகாகுமோ. இன்னலை தீர்க்கவே என் முகம் காட்டிவா இனியனே நித்யனேவா. இன்னலை தீர்க்கவே என் முகம் காட்டிவா இனியனே நித்யனேவா. பம்பு சூனியமல்ல வைப்பல்ல மாரணம் தம்பனம் வசியமல்ல பாதாள வஞ்சனம் பரகாய பிரவேசம் அது வல்ல ஜாலமல்ல. அம்பு குண்டுகள் விலகும் ஒளியும் மந்திரமல்ல ஆகாய குளிகை அல்ல. அன்போடு செய்கின்ற வாதமோடிகள் அல்ல அரிய மோகனம் அல்ல. கும்பமுனி மச்சமுனி தட்டமுனி பிரம்மரிஷி கொங்கனர் புலிப்பாணியும் போராக்கர் வள்ளுவர் போகமுனி இவரெல்லாம் கூறிடும் வைத்தியமல்ல. என்பனது உன்னடி விட்டு நீங்காது நிலை நிற்கவே புகழ வருவாய். என் மனதில் நீங்காது நின்றிடும் நேசனே நித்யானந்தரேவா. என் மனதில் நீங்காது நின்றிடும் நேசனே நித்யானந்தரேவா. நொந்து வந்தேன் என்று ஆயிரம் சொல்லியும் செவியென்ன மந்தமுண்டு. நுட்பநெறி அறியாத பிள்ளையை பெற்ற பின்னோக்காத தந்தையுண்டோ. தந்தமும் தஞ்சம் என்றடியை பிடித்த பின் தளராத நெஞ்சமுண்டோ. தந்தி முகன் அருமுகன் இரு பிள்ளை இல்லையோ தந்தை நீ மலடுதாரோ. விந்தையும் ஜாலமும் உன்னிடம் இருக்குதே வினையொன்றும் அறிகினேனே. வீரமும் சாஸ்திரமும் உன்னையே புகழுதே வேடிக்கை இது வல்லவோ. இந்த உலகீரேழுமே அளித்தாய் இனிமே நான் உன்னை விடுவதில்லை. எப்பிறவி எடுத்தாலும் உன் பதம் வேண்டுமே நித்யானந்த குருவே. எப்பிறவி எடுத்தாலும் உன் பதம் வேண்டுமே நித்யானந்த குருவே. வழிகண்டு உன்னடியை துதியாத போதிலும் வாஞ்சையில்லாத போதும் வாலாயமாய் கோயில் சுட்டாத போதிலும் பஞ்சமே செய்த போதும் மொழியகனை மொகனை இல்லாமலே பாடினும் மூர்க்கனே முகடாகினும் மோசமே செய்யினும் தேசமே கவரினும் முழுகாமியே ஆகினும் பழியன கல்லவே தாய் தந்தை கல்லவோ பார்த்தவர்கள் சொல்லார்களோ பாரறிய மனைவிக்கு பாதி உடலி தனி பாலகனை காக்கோனாதோ எழில் பெரிய அண்டங்கள் அடுக்காய் அமைத்தறி என் குறைகள் தீர்த்தல் பெரிது என் குற்றம் போக்கியே என் மனம் குளிரவரும் நித்யானந்த குருவே என் குற்றம் போக்கியே என் மனம் குளிரவரும் நித்யானந்த குருவே அன்னை தந்த கைகள் என்னை ஈன்றதற்கழுவேனோ அறிவிலாதற்கழுவேனோ அல்லாமல் நான் முகன் தன்னையே நோவேனோ ஆசை மூன்று கழுவேனோ முன்பிறப்பென்னவினை செய்தேன் என்றழுவேனோ மூட அறிவு கழுவேனோ முள்ளிலன் வினை வந்து மூடும் என்றழுவேனோ முக்தி வரும் என்றுணர்வனோ தன்னை நுந்தழுவேனோ உன்னை நுந்தழுவேனோ தவம் என்ன என்றழுவேனோ தையலார் கழுவேனோ மெய் வளர்க்கு அழுவேனோ தரித்திர திசை கழுவேனோ இன்னும் என்ன பிறவி வருமோ என்று அழுவேனோ எல்லாம் உரைக்க வருவாய் மானிட பிறப்பருக்கும் மாறாத மாயனே நித்யானந்த தேவா மானிட பிறப்பருக்கும் மாறாத மாயனே நித்யானந்த தேவா மரமீது பூ பிஞ்சறுத்தனோ கண்ணியர்கள் பழி கொண்டேனோ கடனின்று பொருள் பறித்தேவையில் எரித்தேனோ கிளை வழியில் உள்ளிட்டேனோ தாயாருடன் பிறவி என்ன வினை செய்தேனோ தந்த பொருள் இல்லை என்றேனோ நான் என்று கருவித்து கொலை களவு செய்தேனோ தவசிகளை ஏசினேனோ வாயாரப்பை சொல்லி வீண் பொருள் பறித்தேனோ வானவரை பழித்திட்டேனோ வடவு போல
I bless you all. With the state, space, powers, being, super consciousness of Paramashiva and all the boons you wanted. Every one of you, the boons you wanted. Onkar Mani, I bless you with wealth. Aniyan Zao, I bless you with complete completion. Vikrantwa, I bless you with the visa you wanted, H1B. Anyone asking any boon, I shower you all with that boons now. With the space of complete completion, Purna Kala Tattva of Paramashiva as the living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva. I bless you all with all the boons you are asking. Sandhya Nambiar, I give you the boon. You wanted your child to be with me in this Kailasa, in this space. Tatastu. Tatastu. I also give you one more boon. Just like if somebody is drowned inside the water, inside the ocean, even if I get their hair, which is their extension, not themselves, holding the hair, I can pull them out and save them. Same way, your child is your extension, not you. But just by holding the child, I'll pull you also to Kailasa. I give you this boon also. Om. 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 Ma Jnaneshya, I bless you with the safety and security you are asking. Everyone who is sitting all over the world through internet and internet, I give you all the boons. Geeta Devi, you wanted to touch my feet physically. No. I am saying no to you. If you gave your life as a sannyasi to keep this physical frame alive, you will get the boon and blessing to live with this physical frame. Otherwise, touch the Atma Murti. You are worthy of only that. Only those who gave their life to save the life of this physical frame will get to live with this physical frame. Others, live with your Atma Murtis. Geeta Devi, wealth is easy, health is easy, relationships are easy, power, money, post, everything is easy. Even feeling connection, bhakti is easy. Living in Sannitya is too beyond anything, including bhakti and feeling connection. That is only for those dhiras who gave life to save the life energy inside this physical frame. In this space of complete completion, Purana Kala, as a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I give you all the boons you are asking and manifest for all of you simultaneously, spontaneously. I am triggering this power of Kalpataru and bless you all with all the boons you are asking through the internet and internet. Om, 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 Om. Om. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, passing living Shuddhadvaita Saivam, Paramadvaitam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and Kailasa, Maha Kailasa of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Nithyanandam, welcoming back all the viewers watching us live on Facebook, YouTube, and the various social media platforms. So we saw about the great initiation given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism initiated all of us into the various initiations of Paramashivoham, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has announced the Paramashivoham program, which is beginning on the 1st of March till the 22nd of March 2022. And all of us are excited after 3 long years having the program with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So I'm sure many of us are excited and waiting to attend the Paramashivoham program. To all the viewers who do not know what the Paramashivoham program is, Paramashivoham is a 21-day meditation retreat where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is expanding on the various topics, and especially the topics such as the vertical time zones and the power manifestation and the 25 states of consciousness. Many of us would have heard about these 3 various topics, but just for our new viewers, I would like to repeat that what are the 25 states of consciousness? The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has beautifully said that in our lives, we have the basic 5 states of consciousness as revealed by Bhagavan Paramashiva, which is Jagrat, which is the state, the waking state, Swapna, which is the dream state, Shushupti, which is the deep sleep state, Turiya, which is the awakened state, and Turiyatita, the state of Paramashiva himself. And the crisscross of these 5 states, or the permutation combination of these 5 states, is the 25 states of consciousness. And of course, the parallel universe, which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been introducing over the many last few weeks in the various webinars and in the various workshops given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is giving us the glimpse of the various lokas and how we can go into those lokas even in our day-to-day lives. As the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revealed about the signs of power manifestation given by Bhagavan Paramashiva in the Vedas and Agamas. And now, literally, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is gifting that science to all of us, where even all of us can experience the various 463 powers and initiations by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And even in the daily Nithyananda Satsang, which even now, in just a few moments, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be joining us for a live address initiation, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is going to initiate us into 108 different initiations in the Paramashivoham, and even before Paramashivoham initiate us into all of those initiations. And it is by the initiation of the Guru that the power manifestation happens. Many of us think that we need to do some spiritual practice, or we need to be eligible to receive the Shaktis, or we need to learn the Vedas and Agamas, or because we are in the outer world, we are in the normal life, maybe it might not work for us. Just putting all of these aside and surrendering to the Guru, surrendering to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as he is the one who is making the power manifestation happen, and therefore making Paramashivoham happen for all of us. In the YouTube comments, many people are asking that help us to manifest Paramashivoham, and many viewers are saying that they are excited for Paramashivoham and they want to, they're just waiting, they're counting the days. It's actually less than a month, and they're waiting for the Paramashivoham program to start. It is simply the intention that all of us have, that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism accepts each and every one of us and lets us experience the Paramashivoham. Many of the participants are asking how they can manifest Paramashivoham, how they can make Paramashivoham a reality in their lives. As the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism even told a few days ago in the Nithyananda Satsang, that it is just our intention, how strong our intention is. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism then just manifests the Paramashivoham for all of us. So let us all take a few moments. All of us can head over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham to register, to put the intention for the Paramashivoham program. And while all of us are doing that, we'll be right back with you after a short break. Please stay tuned for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism coming live very shortly.
Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. when you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Yes, Nithyananda, welcoming back all the participants to the live program, watching us live on YouTube, Facebook, and the various social media platforms. So we will now be looking at many of the participants are asking about the manifestation of Paramashivoham and how they can make Paramashivoham a reality in their lives. As we were saying in the previous segment, it is about the intention that we have, which will make us manifest the Paramashivoham. How strong the intention that we have, that fast that we'll be manifesting the Paramashivoham. Many of us have a question about what exactly we'll be having in the Paramashivoham, whether really we can manifest powers, and keeping all those thoughts aside, having the pure intention to be with the Guru, as Swamiji expanded in yesterday's Nithyananda Satsang, that it is just about being with the Guru. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully shared about the story of Sati and Bhagavan Paramashiva, where Bhagavan Paramashiva was in KAILASA, and along with him, Devi Parashakti in the form of Sati. And there was once that her father, Sati's father, Daksha, he was performing a grand yajna, a fire ritual, and Devi Sati wanted to go for the fire ritual, but Bhagavan Paramashiva, as he is the all-knower, he knows exactly the thought current behind every action. So Bhagavan Paramashiva said, now is not the right time. and to have the simple integrity and not to go to Daksha's yajna. And Bhagavan Paramashiva persisted, but Devi Parashakti in the form of Sati did not oblige and went away from Bhagavan Paramashiva, went away from the Guru. And it is this moment of the non-integrity that affected Sati and her father Daksha, and literally the whole kingdom of the Mayapura, the Mayapuri. And when Devi Sati went to the yajna, Daksha was not welcoming to her, and literally, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanded yesterday, it is when Devi Sati noticed the stark reality of her non-integrity, of her non-listening, the only solution was the act where Devi Sati went into the fire and burnt herself. And literally after that time, when even Bhagavan Nandi could not stop Sati when she was going and away from Bhagavan Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully expanded how each and every one of us should make sure that we never go away from the Guru, as the moment we step out of the integrity to the Guru, or the moment we come out of alignment to the Guru, immediately the Navagrahas are waiting to pounce on us, as the Guru is the one, the ever compassionate, as Bhagavan Sri Krishna mentions in the Bhagavad Gita, Name Bhakta Pranashyati, which means I will not let my devotees perish. And it is that compassion, it is that grace of the Guru, that the Guru protects us from the ill effects of the Navagrahas. As the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully expanded, that when we are with the Guru, even accidents turn as miracles. Many of us can relate with this in all our lives. So many incidents we have seen that it will be, if the support of Swamiji, the support of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was not there, the accident would have turned in a terrible way, whether it might be a physical accident or anything in our lives. But always the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, by the guidance of the Guru, the energy of the Guru, and especially Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, attending directly to all of us in so many forms, whether in the form of the like Diksha in Facebook, or the Atmamurtis and Atmalingas in thousands, tens of thousands of devotees' homes, where we used to connect with Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And I would like to remind all the participants that if you want to register for the Paramashivoham program, you can go over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham to register and put the intention for the Paramashivoham program. So we'll have a short break and we'll be back with you in just a few minutes. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is joining us live just in some time for the live initiation.
Life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide,
Yes, Nithyanandam, welcoming back all the participants live on YouTube, Facebook, and the various social media platforms. So we were hearing about what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism said in yesterday's Nithyananda Satsang. On the story of Devi Sati and Bhagavan Paramashiva. So let us now get ready for the initiation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. I request all the viewers live in Facebook, YouTube, and the various social media platforms to come back and settle down. Please sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Intensely come to a space of deep gratitude and blissful awareness. Inhale and exhale slowly and deeply. Intensely reverberate with the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let us now get ready to receive the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.